Me Warrior Woman is now live. Streaming Power Wash Simulator. See the power I behold. Sweat droplets, sweat droplets.
Hello, welcome. This is one of my favorite casual games to play. Is just peeing all over everything. No, just power wash. Let's clean a drill. We're the Dirt Finder General, I guess.
What's up? This is Brock. How are we?
Hi, welcome in, Brock. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. What have you been up to? This is playing a very chill game today. Strangely addicting game, this is. Which kind of made things were a little bit more difficult for me on how I used to do things, mod things, so. Since I don't stream as much lately, it takes me longer to figure it out. Get the very tip first. Apparently that's what I usually forget is the tip. Make it all nice and shiny. This looks like a very big anal probe for some sort of mech creature. A suppository, maybe? Can't think of what else it'd be used for. Why are they using a drill in this town anyways? Has it been graffitied? Oh, that's corrosion. I was gonna say, sometimes I have to clean up graffiti. There, so I'm getting less dizzy. Since it's kind of a relaxing noise, I'm gonna turn up the water sound. If I can find it. Another thing too, I gotta remember to save the data on the regular basis because my game used to crash a lot. And I found out that that might be part of the reason is because of the save mode. Ambient volume, footsteps. I could actually probably turn the footsteps down a little because they're usually pretty loud. It's weird, I don't ever remember hearing music.
Hey girl. Pop
Hi.
everyone. Girl
Hi, meals are welcome
awesome.
in. How have you
Please go
been?
check out their channel and give them a follow.
What have you been up to lately?
Been good.
Been good? Nice. How's work treating you? We're power washing this giant
Just
suppository.
video games and food.
That sounds about right. I get that. Relatable, lady.
How are you? Lovely to see you on.
It's good to be back. I don't remember what happened this week. I think I slept through it. I've been sleeping more than I should lately, but I've been okay. I haven't really been up to much. One thing I've been trying to do is do more YouTube videos. We're doing what you think? What? With the thing? What? With this thing? It's a suppository, isn't it? It's harder to clean than it looks. Yeah. Ew. I mean, is that why it's already all brown? I just realized that. Maybe that is why it's all brown already.
Sorry, no you.
No, sorry, no uwus. I'm slowly getting used to uwus. You guys have brought that out in me, you know? I'm not as, like, repulsed by it as I used to be. I think the whole, like, uwu trend kind of came out of nowhere, and I didn't know what to think about it. And I know it mostly came from, what, anime, I believe. And I don't watch anime. Oh, I know one thing I'm going to start working on more is doing more YouTube videos. But I think I got a plan so I can stream during the week and then they'll work on YouTube videos on the weekends. And I think that'll work out really well. My problem is getting my ambitions up to do anything besides work and sleep.
Glad to be a part of the chapter of your life.
My uwu life? Now that I'm getting used to the concept of uwu. Oh boy.
A wild hit only appears.
That's funny.
Using. Poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
There we go. I want the pulsating one. Oh yeah. This thing's so dirty yet. Hey, but at least it's the weekend and I don't have to do much this weekend. Except for maybe a little bit of yard work. Still have all those storms to clean up from. Oh, maybe I'll start down. I don't know. Start down here. This looks less disgusting than it was. The weather's been so crummy, it's been hard to even get to some of that work. It's either been too wet, too windy. It's been cold in my house lately, so I'm dealing with that.
Yes, clean the booty juice off.
Oh, I never thought about that. The booty juice. Oh, it could have been that, you. Yep. Ew. Or you might actually say ooh on that one. I don't know. Oh yeah. That's considered a tire. I guess it's a track. Well, I was saying before, why do we need a drill in this town? It's an old drill at that. See, well, that one guy that collects all the military equipment and has landmines everywhere in his yard. He has a giant drill head. Yeah, there's the gnome. I got him to go backwards. It's like almost everywhere I think there's a gnome, isn't there? There's a lot of hinkiness in this little town. All the residents want me to do weird things. Get deep in there, deep clean it. Tongue and all. That was always my joke at work when I told somebody, "Oh, that needs to be deep clean." Yeah, get in those crevices. Yeah, lick it good. Oh yeah, lick that good.
Hit the G spot.
I get the G spot. What does G stand for? The good spot?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. I love it. Oh yeah. Armored plate, huh? I guess I must have this power washing business, no questions asked. So it looks like I wash practically anything. Jeez, this could take a while. I wonder if I should just switch to... maybe this. A little better. I wanted to play a relaxing game. I forgot how detailed and annoying this could be. Like getting right in all the cracks. You get obsessed with getting the details. Must clean it all. I feel like the need to knock on their door and ask them what they're going to be using this drill head for. Am I always cleaning out the same garage too? Ka-ching. Oh, it's dirt way under there. Crawl around on my hands and knees, get down deep. Yowzers all green. It's a nice color. That is the wheel. See it? Oh, I see. Because that's the track. I got it now. But the end, almost the end of April, and spring is barely here where I'm at. Crazy weather. I have a feeling it's going to go right from winter to summer. All of a sudden it'd just be nice and probably way too hot. Just looking, that's the garage door opener. Can I leave? They locked me in here with this drill. Yeah, I can't remember like the next thing I was gonna buy in this game. I think I have to unlock enough stars to get the more powerful washer. Can you imagine how much water I'm actually using in this? The 4-star. So dirty. You know, it looks clean until you check where the dirt is, and then it's not so clean anymore. Wheel clean. Brings back memories of cleaning one rock at a time. Just imagining somebody standing next to you giving you a buck. Here's $1, here's $1. Ooh, that's clean. I'll give you another buck. Only I had that $4 grand that's staring at me. Ooh, that's so dirty yet. It's dirty right in them there holes. Really gotta deep clean this thing, get it in all those crevices. That's looking better. I threatened to get the tip first, and that's not gonna happen. It'll be a dirty tip. Alright, now those screw holes, bowl holes. Really make every square inch dirty. Real clean. I wonder if that one game that was like Power Washer where you could paint people's houses or whatever, various colors, if that ever came out. They were gonna have a game that was similar to this, somebody was. But it was gonna be about painting, not cleaning. So what's left back here? I actually got a lot of this, okay. It just doesn't... Alright. Cool, I think I got like half that one side.
A wild doublet appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
The more I get into this game, the harder it is to clean stuff, because then they add like rust and graffiti, you name it. Could be some Transformers, you know, toy too. Not necessarily a mechanical suppository. Don't try this at home. Oh, get right in there.
Doublet escaped. No one caught it.
Yeah, get that tip good. The whole head is one piece to get clean on here. That's the tip, that's the head. So now we know, see, that's the head, and that's the tip. So I gotta stand on top of this thing pretty soon. Oh yes, that's the whole. Oh, that whole panel was one, even though it looked like it could have been separate pieces. This doesn't look dirty to me. Yeah, this was really worth. This head attachment was worth the cash for it. The nice pulsating, bursting power. Behold the power of water. Oh, I gotta get it from. Oh, I see. Wow, so dirty. I think it's so hard to clean from that angle. It's in there though. Track clean. I wonder if you probably have to clean the wheel from both sides to have the wheel considered clean. Hi, Dr. K. Welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We go banging stuff. Always something about this game is oddly satisfying. Rear panel clean. Door clean, panel clean, shielding not. Aha. like I do have to get on top now. Is each panel separate? It looks like it. Oh, that's annoying. Thought I already got that. Wow, this is some powerful dirt here. Guess I gotta use something else. Ooh, the head's clean. It's so exciting. And the tip. Always wash the tip. Well, that one time when I was doing the... Was it the miniature golf area? And the little tips of all those little castles, decorations I wasn't getting. But it was hard to see from my angle, so I was missing them. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to use a step stool or something instead. Do I have the step stool in here? I'd better. There it is. Because I don't think standing on it's gonna quite accomplish what I need to do. Probably would have been more fun to power wash a car, I would thought. Let's try this instead. Well, come on, let me pick it up. It's not going to. Is it just here for decoration? Apparently. Apparently it's just here for decoration. Excuse me, gnome, sir? Gnome? Gnome, get to work. Yeah, it's not gonna let me pick it. That's really weird. Really, it's just here for decoration. Turns out that panel didn't need a whole lot more anyways. There's a couple people who have come around that said that part of their job is doing power washing, and they're like, play a power washing game? No thanks. I'm like, I kind of get that because I work retail and I don't know about doing retail games. Not sure about that one. Like, I do this for a job. Oh yes. Maybe turning around was the best bet. Yeah, I know I'm getting somewhere, huh? Doesn't look like there's actually a whole lot left to do. What's that under there? Almost looks like an alien mask or something. Oh, it's a cardboard or a plastic storage thing. And I was doing the ship that one time, I was throwing gnomes off the side. You know, gnomes are doing on a cruise ship anyways. I know a person who finds gnomes creepy. So, do most people like gnomes or do they find them creepy? Like, I have a gnome myself that I painted many years ago. That looks a lot like, well, a lot like that one. I did the classic gnome. There he is right here. Okay. I did him all, he looks a lot like that. But no, I know somebody who's really does not like gnomes. You know, the kind of person that you want to leave a gnome in their yard just to mess with them. He's not like he's terrified of them, but it's just, you know, he just mildly creeped out.
A wild Kayukamaku appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Alright, wheels clean, wheel clean. Right. I think I got that one. Oh, it's actually dirtier than I thought it was. Rear gripper clean. And there was stuff I saw on this side. Where'd it go? Some here. Tire drive.
Kayukamaku escaped. No one caught it.
That's right, I forgot this. It was really odd standing right over it like this. Oh no! Yeah, I didn't get this whole side of this. Remember, the final step to power washing is licking it clean. Very important. Your clients will appreciate it too. If they ask for you guys, just say it's a pro tip, you know. The streamer told me that once. Pro tip. Oh, that was still dirty. Come on, where's the nitty gritty? When it's down to the last 3, it tells me. There we go. 2 treads? Seriously. It only has like 3 treads on here, doesn't it? Yeah, that one needs to be clean. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, this one's getting hard clean anyways. I must be standing in midair right now. Let me get some from down here. There we go. Tread clean. Do we have one more tread? Trip on the gnome. That's not giving me anything for... Oh, that is that tread, okay. That's why. Wow. Things you miss in the odd places. Especially underneath things. There's some of those I'm like, how did I miss that? In the rear fuselage? Yeah, I guess I missed quite a few rear things. Guess I have a problem with the rear. Oh yes, now we're getting somewhere. I don't see what I missed on that, so try to do the whole thing. Oh, I see. Okay, that is what I missed. Rear shielding, I'm looking for you. Come on. I'm ready to move on to another project. Hard to see what I missed on that. Part of the reason I chose green is because it's harder, or I mean, it was a lot easier to see certain things. Like when I was doing that mini golf thing and it had pink, a lot of pink, and the highlight color was pink, it was not working out very well. Because it's nice that you can switch what color you can see for highlighting. I know it's this panel and I don't see what I'm missing. Here's extreme gnome view right here. I guess, I don't know. Clean it all. Did I get it? One more of something. It was in a very odd place I had to clean. Same with this one. Alright, no, you're in my way. Yay! Job done. Does it show me messing with the gnome too? I bet it does. Yeah, it did. It shows me on the ground when I'm done. Funny. It's like this broke me, man. I'm on the ground. Tremendous job, Dirt Finder, says Blake. Ooh, large house or tree house? Well, do tree house. Maybe that's not such a large house, 'cause it's not paying me a lot on that other one. You probably think I built this filthy tree house deep in the forest because I've let myself go, but actually, it's because I'm searching for the missing link. Problem is, whilst I am looking for them, and even sometimes in the dead of night, pranksters come out all the way out here, hollering unearthly noises and chucking stinky mud around. And a few times now, I've slid down the steps and clean off the edge. Of course, I've got the reflexes of a mongoose, so I always land on my feet and never break no bones, but it's probably time to get that place hosed down all the same. Thanks, Hunter. A mongoose? Who else has the reflexes of a mongoose? No visitors? Rude. What about me? Very unfriendly. You know, this is what I said. This is what's hard, getting the underneath of stuff. Sides, underneath. I feel like I'm groveling to the sign. Say, please! Please let me into your lot! Well, he even plays keep away here. Cool forest scenery, huh? Ka-ching. I guess you don't have to get the underneath on this one. I think it shows the sides were the difficult thing. Camera? To find the missing link, or is he looking for Bigfoot, or... You can spin the camera. Everybody, I'm gonna play a game of spin the camera. Spin the camera. Play a game of spin the camera. Some odd stuff to clean. Okay, I'll keep working down here first. Make sure to power wash the mulch. It has to be spick and span. Shiny, in fact, you know? You need shiny mulch. It's the most natural look, is shiny. High gloss, please. Hi, Labyrinth. Welcome in. How's it going? Are you chomping at the bit for something? Ooh, ball! Yes, ball. You're doing well? Good. Good to hear. I know for a long time there you were traveling. Are you done traveling now? Or are you just kind of always traveling?
Yes.
You're done for now? I know you were out for quite a while, visiting people.
I am done.
Yeah, okay. You got a lot of nice adventures in, though. Ball. Yeah, make sure you get the mulch nice and clean.
Why did its Hobbs bring a ladder to the stream?
Thank you, Hobbs. I hope you're having a good night.
Crab love. Thank you for being here. A wild Regis appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Ooh, there we go. Clean. Balance board clean? Man, I'd fail at the balance board. The not so balanced board. Oh, tires.
Regis escaped. No one caught it.
Oh, Reggie got away. Well, I actually get to see big feet around here. It'd be kind of funny, huh? They probably did put him in here.
crabs.
Hi, Swampy. How are you doing? Welcome in. Exclamation point crabs? Get all the tires clean. How have you been? What have you been up to? Is that a little gift? Oh, popcorn. It's a nice little comfort emote, isn't it? The little popcorn one. Even the rope is dirty? That's bad. Right here, over here? Spin the camera. How far will it let me go? Not very. Big feet, where are you? Big feet. Lost what? Cat? Is that what that says? Can't read that. Big feet, where are you? This is my van. That's my van.
With all crabs not good to put undies on the head.
Maybe if they're clean, that might be okay. Oh, look, there's Big Feet right here. See? His footprints. This guy is out filming Big Feet. But here's the thing. If you put underwear in your head that have crabs on it, does that mean now you have lice? They're not the same thing, are they? I mean, they basically work the same way, don't they? It's the same type of parasite. Gross.
Make sure they don't have streaks in it.
You got even bigger problems, right? Probably get pink eye or something. You're like, great, now I have crabs and pink eye? Ugh. Guess we'll start here? Sure. I swear I keep hearing Bigfoot. Did you hear him? I heard him. Bigfoot, where are you? What's funny is that, I don't know if you guys noticed that, but the footprints that were over here, Bigfoot, they didn't look very good.
To all you silly little ducks in chat, duck for the laughs, chaos, and love without you.
Look, they look backwards.
Myself
like somebody faked them or something.
Sniff, sniff, why does this panty smell like ass?
Yum. You're like, that's not what I'm into. You're like, excuse me? This game sounds so gushy, doesn't it? You wouldn't think green wood would clean up that easily. I mean, it's full of moss and stuff. You need more than water to power wash it out. Bleach it out or something.
Just make sure you don't wet the clam.
Don't wet the clam. Don't feed the clam any sugar. Clams don't like that. They get very sick if you feed them sugar. So no popsicles for the clams. That's a PSA, by the way. I think I need something to climb. Where's my thing? We're gonna get the whole outside, get the whole inside, maybe. Stairs gonna make me dizzy. Round and round. What kind of game is this? You can't pick it up while you're standing on it. Jeez.
Don't mind being wet.
Don't mind being wet. Is that a beaver? This is too far away. Come on, game. There we go. That should be better.
Wet beaver with crabs and clams.
A wet beaver with crabs and clams? Is that the title to somebody's sex tape? The Canadian edition.
Maybe.
Maybe. And then the tagline would be, "What's this all about, eh?" Oh, wow. Clean up the whole bottom. Should have been... Okay, I gotta clean the bottom of the stairs, too, so... Can't get distracted by too many things.
A bend over A.
Bend over A. That's a good one. We're probably offending all of the Canadians out there. I don't feel too bad. I'm Canadian adjacent, so, you know. So I always tell people. And who turned on the water over there? They're wasting all of it. Just pouring right over the edge of the mountain there.
Safe with that booty up.
Put that booty up? Is that the Canadian way of saying it? Oh, you would just say that. That would how you would say it. Okay. So that would be the tagline for your videos. I see.
Swampafox 1 redeemed taco.
Taco. It's raining tacos from out of the sky. So now we got you thinking about tacos, right? It's like, keep saying that. That's one of the best things that Twitch came up with was the emotes. Especially if you can make your own. Pretty awesome. Lantern clean. That's the only thing I've cleaned besides the signs.
A wild graveler.
Whoops, that's not what I... Leave that there.
Poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
It's hard to see what some of those are. Wish I could see it bigger in mine.
Gang, just walk outside, it's raining tacos, but a big giant meat log smacks your face.
A giant meat log? You saying that reminds me of the South Park video game. Not the last one, but the one before that. And I think your character is small, like a gnome size, and you're going through and trying to navigate when Stan and his wife are doing something. If I remember right, I think it was not Stan. No, Stan's dad. I think was. I meant to say Stan's dad. No, but I think they were doing something and things were happening and swinging, but he was small, so he was seeing things he shouldn't see. Oh, that game. But that's what that reminds me of when you said that.
Graveler escaped. No one caught it.
I guess this is working out. I switched to a wider one, see if that would work for what I'm doing. That's working okay. This whole thing count as one? What? Steps are one.
Watch the news. Someone has died because they got smacked by a giant meat log.
If you can think of it, it's probably happened. That's the thing of reality. Reality's crazy. You're probably right. That's probably happened at least once somewhere. And better switching back to this one. Even though it takes a little longer. Oh, get up there. Because it actually cleans a little better. I think I've even heard of the things you can think of. I think I've even heard there's been floods of beer before. I think there was an earthquake somewhere and some beer flooded. I don't know. The things you can think of, it's probably happened somewhere.
Hey girl, want to see my giant meat log?
Is that your best pickup line?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does it work? Probably about half the time, I'm guessing, right? Oh, come on. I want to stay up there. Stay up there. You keep falling. I wanted to stay up on the stairs. Up.
Just pulls out a long big meat log.
It's a big big hunk of summer sausage there. So you know it's bad when your wife brings home summer sausage and the husband gets jealous, right? Meat. Meat.
No.
Is that a Twitch emote that you have, or is that a phone emote? Because, see, now I'm curious. I guess I pinned the message. The hot dogs got pinned.
I want to buy a big giant summer sausage.
Oh, summer sausage is so good.
Yeah.
Oh, that is from someone's channel. That's funny. I love summer sausage. I could eat that straight up or have it in sandwiches. So good. Especially the garlic stuff, but can't have too much of that, otherwise it offends people and they don't want to be by you when you have garlic breath. People make some really crazy emotes. That's a good one. I finally zoomed in so I can see what those emotes look like. One of my favorite sausage ones is the dancing sausage, you know, where it like waves back and forth. That's a pretty funny one. Who doesn't love a dancing sausage, you know? You know, he said there was people flinging mud and stuff on his steps, but he didn't say anything about the... How's this so green? is he going like this? That's cute. I know I created some of my own emotes with my face on it, and I'm not sure what to think of them yet. But right now, they'll stay. I hear that, the Wookiee out there. Come on, stand on the railing. There we go. You think that's where they were going with this? Is sort of like a Star Wars thing? Like this kind of reminds you where the Ewoks were. Does to me, anyways. And then you hear the Wookiee out there, which I would assume is supposed to be a Bigfoot of some sort. I hear him.
My ball. Pop Nemo, hey everyone.
But it's my ball. Bish!
Awesome.
Who are you calling a bish, Bish? It's my ball.
Hey, Mimic underscore Hunter 87 stole the ball.
Mine.
Can't have it. It's Mimic underscore Hunter 87
my ball.
now.
How dare you?
Gold PLZ Muir Beach Ball 2.
Bish, me?
You. My ball Bish. Hey,
Bish.
You can't have it. It's Bish's now.
My ball.
Gold PLZ Muir Beach Ball 2.
Hope you're doing well tonight, Mimic. You ball thief.
Still mine.
Still yours? No, unacceptable. Always been mine.
Yes, mine.
Mine? Nuh-uh.
Too late, I took it.
Where did you take it to? You know, he's scared of heights. Where did you go? He's also afraid of water, too, and crabs. So, like, when I have him here at the house, I gotta watch where I put him. He's like scared of everything. I don't know. Maybe that's why he always has that look on his face.
We went to see the Minecraft movie.
Did you? That looks like it could be interesting, especially with Jack Black in it. What'd you think of it? That would be one I would watch that.
Use your
Even though I don't play
to buy
Minecraft, I would still watch it.
/streamelements/mewarriorwoman/store. All your gold are belong to us.
Your gold belong to us? What?
2002 redeemed bamboozled bean.
Oh no. Hey J-Rod, welcome in. Why you make me eat hot beans for? How's it going today? the Jack emote. Bah. Alright. Hot bean it is. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Let me get a flashlight to see what I'm picking.
Yeah, a lot of people were getting out of control because of the zombie jockey scene. It's a regular one though.
Oh, was it a regular one? Oh god. You got me there for a second. A regular Bean Boozle, okay. I don't know, actually I'm not sure if that's better or worse. Because of a certain scene people are getting out of control? Zombie jockey scene? What? Would I have to watch the movie to understand that one? These are a little harder for me to figure out what's what. Oh. I would like to watch that movie eventually, though. You know, Jack Black's almost always funny. It is orange with red on it, so... It's either... Well... It's like one of four things. I think it's either peach or barf. That's not appealing. Not appealing at all.
Coke Patch, winners revealed in 90s.
I don't know what that is, but it's not good. I'm guessing that means it was barf. Yeah, I think I just got barf. Oh, come on. Not good at all. Man, what did that person eat before they tested their barf?
Popcorn and drinks in the theater. They were jumping up and down and screaming. It was hard for a lot of other people too.
To hear the movie? Oh, really?
I know someone bought a live chicken to a theater.
That's a just why moment. I don't know.
Yes.
You mean because of the Minecraft theme bought a live chicken? Oh.
Oh yeah.
I see. Huh. So was today the first day for it? I take it it must have been, because doesn't that usually start on Fridays? That's funny. People will do anything, though.
Nipples tack escaped. No one caught it.
Square chickens, square cows, you know. I have a friend who really loves Minecraft. I bet she'll be going to that movie. Take her kids. Is this part of this? Let's see. I still have bits and pieces of barf stuck in my teeth. Oh, it has been out for a couple weeks. See, I'm really out of touch. Okay. I rarely go and see new movies. It's been a long time since I went and saw a new movie. I quite often wait for them to come on video.
On screen telling people to be respectful of the theater and its staff.
You're kidding. So they know that this was a thing? So then they have that? Huh. But people are rambunctious. So I can give a shout out here.
Nope, he was telling fans to knock it off.
Huh. They probably had him in an interview or something at one time talking about that. If it's been out for a couple weeks.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. So I would assume it's what mostly kids that go then, if the people are getting rambunctious watching it. I suppose it's like that with most movies, anyways, except for our movies.
I wonder how they got a live chicken into the theater.
I don't know. Some theaters, like, the ushers don't watch as closely as they should.
Accurately.
It was the adults? Oh, okay. Well, some people don't know how to behave, do they? I just kind of assumed it was kids, with the you were saying what what you were saying was going on. I assumed it was kids. Especially a movie like that, there'd probably be kids that didn't have adults with them. A live chicken. Okay, I think they got this whole piece here. A whole 9% of this place clean. Can I get up there? Come on. Get up there! Up! Just right in the edge. There's my stuff. Ooh, shiny tip. Yeah, now that you mention, I do wonder how you got a chicken in there. How did they get a chicken in there? You hide it in your jacket, and can it be quiet enough to sneak it in?
Mibel. Hey.
But Mimic! Mimic, we talked about this. It's my ball.
Mimic underscore Hunter 87's now. Gold PLZ Muir Beach Ball 2. Fish. Yo.
My ball.
Thanks to all you goofy legends for the laughs, silliness, and support. Y'all are the real MVPs of this chaos.
Chaos indeed.
No.
Well, that's some crazy, like, dancing emote. But it's my ball! Mimic! What are you doing twerking? Unacceptable.
Mine low.
Mine. Mine. We've talked about this. There's rules here. That's my ball. No, you're twerking now too? Oh, I see how it is. You all be twerking now. I found something for one of you to sit on. It's right here. That is a lot of twerking. My gosh. Do I have to tell you all to behave, huh?
Bonk emote.
That's a bonk one? Oh, I guess it is. See, I have dark screen. It was a little harder to tell. I know I see it. You're gonna have all of the dancing emotes. And the most disturbing twerking emote, I see. I see how it is, J-Rod. How is this roof cat? Oh, I see, because it's part of this. No, it's not. Strange. Is that much left to clean on it? Yeah, those are, yeah, Spaz's emotes.
I like shaking my ass.
Just for fun? Or do people pay you to do it? Do you do it when you're drunk? You know?
Yes.
Inquiring minds. Silly goose, yeah. Spaz has some pretty good emotes. They're very suiting for his channel, and whenever I have a sub, I love using them. I don't understand what's left to clean on here. But it says it's really, really dirty yet. Any Grinchy? There's still a Grinchy one out?
I'm down for anything.
You're down for anything? If it sounds like a little fun, you're down for it? Hey, what is that one? Oh, that's okay, that's a different goosey one. You city goose. Still reminds me of the goose game. That was a good game. Kind of had a good story to it, too. Like, you had to play it all the way through to understand the story, though. Very simple story. It must be a little cold out here, huh? It's pretty nipply there. What has he been decorating with out here? Maybe it's just a shade? Somebody's been pooping up here, too. Probably those darn kids that are flinging mud. They're probably pooping on the roof. There's a lot of dancing in all those emotes. Oh, this is... I'm not gonna be able to get it with this. This one, I'll switch to something more powerful. All this corrosion here. Yeah, I tried power wash in our house. It wasn't with a very powerful power washer, but I'm not really sure if it improved anything because it's only like a 300 PSI power washer. Although it did help clean my block up a bit. We'll probably end up replacing that soon anyways. Well, if you get close enough, it'll work. Thanks. Oh, it will. Okay. I guess I won't have to switch. It's just mildly problematic.
A wild Espatra appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Something else for someone to sit on. There's two things over here, see? You know? Something for everyone. Not, I do not recommend it. Just a joke. I was just joking. You know, this is kind of like a tree house, but this roof is super shiny. I don't think Bigfoot would ever stay here, you know? This isn't a hotel for Bigfoot. It's too shiny. I don't know what they're thinking.
Espatra escaped. No one caught it.
Oh, this whole... I see. This whole thing is part of the roof cap. Wow. Alright. The whole shiny part. This is all connected one piece, too? Maybe. I feel like I'm asserting my dominance over this roof. I don't know. I'm not sure what to think about this. Oh, see, that was the whole thing. One big piece. Yep. See, I thought it was just that, so I'm like, why isn't the thing getting clean? I was licking it as good as I could. Probably better off standing up here and over it. Maybe? It's not the best angle either. Well, it's a good view of the bird poop. Just realized I haven't saved in a hot minute. %14 done, I haven't saved it. They start really low and then they start really high and work my way down. Get somewhere in the middle. There's the gnome! A jerk just laying up there. Welcome to the power wash. Welcome to the power wash, yeah. Power wash. Watch me do the power wash, yeah. What is so satisfying about seeing things become virtually clean? Maybe it's the same concept as playing a Sims and building a house and you feel like you have a sense of accomplishment even though it's not your house. Another oddly addicting game, The Sims. I've started playing more of The Sims 4 and I've been posting videos on YouTube. I've played the other Sims games, Sims 4 not as much. So I get to discover new things. But I only have the base game and the one DLC, the Island Living one. So I can be a mermaid if I want. Wasn't, at least right away, I wasn't planning on getting a lot of DLCs for it. So I figured Island Living is a nice one because of all the things to be in the game, a mermaid I would think would be the better one. But that's me. I mean, you could be a werewolf or a zombie. I'm not really sure what the other ones are. But now as part of the base game, you can be a ghost. Maybe I'll try that too. See what it's like playing as a ghost. At least I think you can in the base game. I know they added that DLC content for that. And I think they added that to the part to the base game. But then, of course, you have different needs than when you're alive. I hear you over there. But I never see you. Heard him somewhere over here. Some of the roof clean. Ooh, I heard them. See? They're all around me. Okay, most of this up here should be clean now. Except for whatever I might need to get from the bottom. Clean. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see what the house actually looked like. Cottage, or whatever it is. You know, it might be kind of fun to recreate a game or something like this in the Sims game. Have it something really far up. And to create this nice little cottage thing. Outstream clean, window clean. Yeah, ka-ching ka-ching. What would this game be without the ka-ching? Alright, ladder, now you're in my way. Sir, get on my way, ladder. Knock, knock, knock. And knock on the door. It does say, keep out, leave me alone. No visitors. Yeah, a good way to keep someone out is say no visitors except on the full moon. That'll make people wonder. They'll probably stay away from your place. Maybe those lanterns are easy to clean. They sent me a message. Hey there, are you free to come over to the national park? I've got a treehouse that sorely needs de-sliming and degriming. If you can put the time in. He's not talking about this, is he? Give you some missing link facts based on what I've found so far, if you'd like. Bigfoot facts. He's gonna slowly feed us Bigfoot facts. This one is extremely satisfying to clean. You don't feel like you're taking forever to do it. At least the house part. Alright, ladder, you definitely have to move now. I didn't get around the door. You get the door handle. I bet I didn't get underneath.
A wild Galyamisk appears. Catch it using
Galyamisk?
Winners revealed in 90s.
They're very satisfying. Get clean. Ka-ching! Slowly looking really beautiful. This doesn't look like too bad a place to live.
No one caught it.
Except for all the stairs. I don't do stairs! Ugh. Vertical trim, is that what it said? Yeah. Let me get that. I was vibrating there for a sec. Oh! Oh yeah, this is good. Oh yes. Oh yeah, so good. Looking beautiful. The lantern is already clean. Maybe that was the way to go, to clean the roof first. Ka-ching! Oh yeah, I highly recommend cleaning this one. All the dopamine from this one. See what I mean? Oh, yuck. Sometimes it's hard to remember what angles you've gotten. Oh yeah. Just how tall is my character? Did I get almost everything here? I think so. For a house wall. Yeah, I didn't get that. Of course, I didn't get any of this part yet. Lick those windows clean. It's only a 1-star job so far. That's my Yelp review. They look out the window when I'm working. They're like, nah, just a 1-star job. That's it. That's all I'm giving you. If you keep going, I might, you know, give you 2. If you do some inside work, I'll give you 5. You know that's where that's going. Naughty, naughty reviewer. So now I think if I got, oh, I didn't get this whole side of the house. Never mind. I was gonna say next would probably be the deck, but I got plenty of house to get to yet. So more house, more lantern, please. Good thing they don't have you on a time limit where it's getting darker and darker, and then next thing you know, you're power watching in the dark and can't see crap. That would be frustrating. And then Bigfoot comes out and gives you a wedgie, you know, it just wouldn't do very well, you know? You'd be so mad. Yeah, looking better and better. I can't imagine being a designer for this game. I just realized something, because you would design this, and you would say, yep, beautiful looking house, now put dirt all over it. And they would be like, what? Excuse me? Yeah, I like what you designed here. Just put dirt all over it now. You're like, I guess. You pay me to do it. It looks really odd, the orange and the blue. I mean, they're complementary colors of each other, so it actually looks kind of pretty even before I wash the filth off. I mean, a little bit. Good power wash tree. Yes, yes, power wash tree. I'll give the tree a massage. You like a massage? Oh yeah, so you enjoying that tree? Oh yeah, get right in there. Yes. All the dopamine. Thank you. Beautiful. Now, okay, I have quarter, fifth of the house left. The stairs are going to take the longest, of course. There's one thing this game teaches me is a little bit of focus. Because you really have to take one thing at a time, otherwise it turns into like chaos at the end, and you can't figure out what we've left to do. And yes, there's always going to be a little bit of that, but it's a lot worse when you just willy-nilly power wash stuff. Really, I didn't get under the roof on some of this? I think I was getting it. Back to where he was. Now the question is, would you live in this treehouse? This treehouse seems to have amenities, you know? It's a good size. Window. In the window! I think the TTS is broke. My TDs are broke again. They're always breaking. Hard to believe that trim's clean. Almost to where I started on the house. You know, it's hard to tell what to clean because this thing has knots in it. Fake wood knots. Clean that pole. Clean it good. See anything left in that main house? A little bit. Let me get some of the stuff I missed. Maybe I'll see some of it when I'm going around doing the deck. I'm not gonna see it now. $111 stars! Exciting. If only cleaning was this simple, you know? It would be awesome. I know some people probably love to clean. I don't. I mean, it's nice to have clean things, but I don't love cleaning. Swab the deck. Hey, look at this. This is looking pretty. Around the tree. How'd they get so perfect around the tree? Quite the carpenter they had up here. Yeah, I still have, I think, another set of stairs to do, too. Besides the rails. That's the tree again. Shouldn't do that too much. He'll tell his buddies and then they'll want a massage too. Trees here, you know, are kind of gabby. It's gonna be a pain in the butt getting the outside of that, isn't it? Am I there yet? Am I there yet? Nope. And this corner too is sweet. Right around that tree. Kind of reminds me of redwoods a little bit, what they do with those. Fascinating trees. They're like so big they'll put tunnels through them for cars and stuff. Imagine how old those are. A regular tree that you have in your backyard could potentially be a couple hundred years old, I'd heard. Imagine how old redwoods are. Sounds like Chewbacca's trying to talk to me. Oops, missed him in here. Clean up this corner area. I gotta find a way to get up to that gnome too. Just because the gnome must pay. Maybe I can shoot him off. Hose him down. It doesn't even reach him? No? It's very disappointing I can't get to him.
Demon 8 event spawn a wild Dracozold appears. Demon 8 event spawn catch it using Poke catch winners revealed in 90.
Is he constipated? Is that why he keeps whining? I heard him. He's closer. Where are you? I can never see him though. Oh, he's gonna give me a message. Missing link fact. They're sometimes called Bigfoot. Oops. 'Cause of their one big foot, kind of like a bear's, the other one's small like a cat's. I found track evidence of this myself. He's making fun of the thing that I was making fun of. I'm like, why don't they call him Big Feet?
Pokemon community game said Dracozold escaped. No one caught it. Jonas 5 rigs.
So it's just called Bigfoot, not Big Feet. Now why is that? Now he's telling me it's because they only have one big foot. I have to believe him, don't I? I mean, that makes sense. I don't know, I feel it's like this table and chair set could have been a little classier, but it suits, I guess. Ooh. Satisfying. Ooh, ah. We'll have to get the other side of the table, huh? I feel that's what's going on here. I didn't get the side. Oh yes, very dirty. Get out of my way, Stomp! Rude. Why is everyone always in my way? Nice, table clean. Whole table clean? I mean, it was dirty. You think when I'm done cleaning this, like, Bigfoot will come out and give me a round of applause? Give me a Wookiee yell. Okay, are these all clean now? I think they were. Yep. So, I guess next is railing. Start here. Cleaning the outside is gonna be something. Whoosh. So I wonder how most people clean this. Do they clean one piece at a time? Like, would they literally clean this whole thing and then go on the outside and clean it, make sure it's done? Or you do what I'm doing and just do something on the inside and then go around and do on the outside after kind of thing? I feel like, I kind of feel the need to like go and complete each piece right away, but I also realize that I don't know if that's the best strategy for me, because I think I'll get too distracted. I can see where some people would do that, though. That's how you see you jump up in the air and clean it. That's what the pros do. I wonder how many people have played this game and they're like, and then Grandpa's like, I need my deck wash. Oh, I could do it. I learned how to in a game. And they realize how much work it is. I already came around to the one railing? Wow. Isn't where I started, but yeah. They'll probably stand on the roof and do some of that too. This beautiful scenery. Nice whooshing sound. Oh wait, that's me. Whoosh. Whoosh. That's me. I know where you started yet? Nope. Get in there. Oh, I almost see it. But I still have to do the outside. They're like, who left all this moss here? Mother Nature! Why can't you clean up after yourself? Mother Nature! Suppose I can make my way down the stairs. There's a table there. Yeah, I'll do that. 'Cause I have to clean from the outside anyways. I can get this from here. Actually, I really should get the top rail from the roof. So I really wasn't able to get up very well otherwise. And then I'll make my way down. So pretty. So I can get all of it from here. I think whatever I can't get, I can get stand on the table and get though. I probably, well, no, this isn't gonna work for all of it. Sounds like a dog lapping up water. Yuck, it's so dirty over there.
wild Audino appears Twitchlet catch it using. Post catch winners revealed in 90s.
Get the top here. Alright, now make my way down. These, yeah. To the table. Yeah. What kind of table is this? Is it like a gaming table of some sort? Organizing? I don't know.
Pokemon Community Game. Says, Audino escaped. No one caught it. Jonas by Brig.
Ooh. Let's listen to him whine. Ooh. He's either constipated, nobody has fed him in a long time. Maybe he hasn't had a good taco in a couple of years. So he's getting all whiny. Ooh. You know, when you first start one of these projects, you're like, oh, it's never going to get done. You know, just in real life when you have a huge project to do, but, you know, you do it step by step and little bit by little bit, and you get it done. That's the way I always try to look at things, because I get overwhelmed really easily, so... like, I do it one little thing at a time. It will get done. Doing one little thing is better than doing nothing. Research table. Okay, well. Guess that's what it is then. It was dirtier than that, but okay. Looking good. Like, this is a beautiful looking place. It's simple because it's in a game, but like for real, like I could see myself living in a place like this. Although trying to heat it would be something else. In one of these streams, I have to finish the Plucky Squire. I hope I can finish it. Because I think I only have a couple more, like, I don't know, stories, chapters, I guess it would be in that, chapters. Because it's in a book, so to speak. It's been quite a few months since I've played it. But I would like to finish it soon. Just wanted a good chunk of time so I could actually finish it on stream. That was a fun game. Then, is it Left Behind I've been playing too? I'll play that in a little while. I'll be coming back to that. Oh, I didn't get all the window frames. Well, we'll come back to that later. There's Mother Nature leaving her moss everywhere again. Yeah. Get all in all those nooks and crannies. Like that commercial. What's a nook and what's a cranny? I think I got the stair landing, right? Middle deck, I call it. Wait, that clean. It's a surprise. I mean, eventually it would, but I just didn't think I'd be that quick about it. thought I'd have to get the old toothbrush out or something and really scrub it. So that was either Bigfoot or a giant mosquito. Seeing all those wood knots, I keep thinking I'm missing stuff. Ooh, it's a grill. We had the most delicious burgers the other day on the grill. Anyone eating any good food lately? Whoa, those are bright. They cleaned one little thing off of that so far. Thanks. Thanks. Ooh, that doesn't help. I have to get right in there. Get under it for the ducking. The solution to everything in this game is just to power wash it. Doesn't matter what it is, just power wash it. So if your baby needs a bath, I guess in this game, with that logic, you'd throw your baby out in the yard and power wash it, but, you know, I wouldn't recommend that in real life. Stand clean? Alright. Call it gas bottle? That's not what I would call it. Propane tank?
Pokemon Community Game said, Twitchlet a wild larvitar appears. Twitchlet catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90.
All the dirt underneath, I think, on this one. The drum needs a lot of cleaning yet, too. Oh my! A lot of cleaning. Just looking where I've been. Oh yeah, I'm hot, baby. Grill clean. Yeah, the grill is definitely harder to clean. Overall, cleaning the house is pretty fun. Alright, I think I got... Yeah, I got the stand part. And... Still have to get the drum, but the drum is almost clean. And I'm missing something on this stand, too. It's hard to tell what's part of the grill and what's not. Yeah, I definitely missed that part. Side table clean. Alright. Where'd I leave off? Up here. Kinda looks like in this area somewhere. Somewhere along the way, I got another star. But he's still slowly looking like something. Am I gonna be in my new house? I still have to get the other side of that. That looks like a waffle or something. Getting me in the mood for breakfast food. Can you imagine somebody looking out here and seeing somebody standing on top of a grill to power wash? Be like, get off that thing! Get down from there! Always the tops of things are hard to get. Welcome to the power wash. Welcome to the power wash, yeah. Power wash. Welcome to the power wash, yeah. Oh, I can get some underneath stuff while I'm here too. Looks like. Oh yeah, nice. How much of this can I get underneath? I should focus on this yet. Yeah. Whoa, I heard him. I think he was in my living room. He wants a Slim Jim. I don't have any right now. The missing link. Another fact. They deposit their scat in bundles, much like a wild hog, but which they apparently share an identical diet as a wild hog. Okay. He knows a lot about this creature. Yep, get under... Can I crawl under the table? I don't know if I can. That's unfortunate, because well, I might be able to get it anyways. Think you'd let me crawl underneath the table on one side or something? Oh, yeah, see? Nice. Get under the table. Welcome to the power. Still have to go around and get the other side of the railing too, but I wanted to get the deck part.
Pokemon community game. Said. Quick with a wild Ledian appears with detected using. Pokecast winners revealed in 90s.
Now the big question is, would someone take on a job like this in real life? Ooh. This deck was clean. This is a big job. Get what I can from this side, and I'll have to go around the other side eventually.
Pokemon community game. Said. Letty in a cave. No one caught it. Donut 5 rig.
What do you think? Do you enjoy watching somebody power wash? I've seen where people have videos of power washing and lawn mowing, and people watch it. I know people who watch them. Somehow it's satisfying to watch something become clean. I mean, even though this is a video game, I still like watching it. And I'll come back through the other side, see if I missed anything, and I think that's the side I start on. Like, I'm just trying to get the edges of these things. Inside edges. Oh, I gotta go. Okay, I gotta go through this way.
OWN3D.
Hi, Soul.
Black Soul 15 is raiding with 1 warriors.
Hi,
Thank you for the
Soul.
raid, Black Soul 15.
Hello.
Welcome, raiders.
Welcome in. How's it going?
Said. Hey guys, hey, I'm 3D. Welcome to the Chaos Glowing Star. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Spill the tea. We're all ears.
Yeah, spill the tea.
Black Soul 15 said. Black So Vapor cheer, Black So Vapor cheer, Black So Vapor cheer, Black So raid, Black So raid, Black So raid. Possibot said. Pop Nemo, hey everyone. Black Soul 15 is super awesome. Please go check out their channel and give them a follow. Black Soul 15 said. Wazoo up.
What's up with you? That's what I'm saying. Not much is going on here. I'm just chilling with Power Wash. Trying to keep warm. I don't have heat at my house, you know? That's my biggest issue lately. How have you been?
Black Soul 15 said. Not too bad. Trying to get a consistent streaming schedule again, lol.
I see.
Black Soul 15 said. Oh no, why don't you have heat?
Our furnace, like, a part went out on it, so we're gonna have it replaced, but it won't be replaced till Monday or Tuesday. But it's cold outside, but it's not frigid, so we're fine.
Black Soul 15 said, wear lots of blankets.
Yeah, that's what I see. This blanket I have right here is a heating blanket, so it's really nice.
Wear lots of blankets.
Yeah, that's what I see. This blanket I have right here is a heating blanket, so ignore my extra voice.
Black Soul 15 said, it's really hot over here, so I've been trying to cool down.
Oh. That's what it's... See, that's probably the problem everyone else has been having. Like, here it's been colder than it should be this time of year. So, what are you gonna do, right? Can't really fight Mother Nature.
Black Soul 15 said, yay, it's been like 80 recently.
Holy man, that's super warm for spring.
Black Soul 15 said, yay, that's a fight I don't want to fight.
It's a fight you don't want to fight, yeah. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It'll be, you'd have to fight hurricanes and tornadoes and floods. Okay, where was I here? I can't do the shoutouts I used to be able to do, so it's not...
She'd whoop my ass.
She'd whoop your ass. Yes, she certainly would. She would own you. Some people try to fight Mother Nature. It doesn't work very well.
Black Soul 15 said, I mean, depending on who she is, I wouldn't mind lol.
I should have known you would say that. That's good.
Black Soul 15 said, listen, I have needs. Black Soul 15
He'd be like, I can take more of you.
Needs Mother Nature can fill.
Indeed, right? That's funny. Needs Mother Nature can fill. This got twisted really quick. Why is it always turned to that, right? So you're trying to get back into streaming more. I have a feeling, I was thinking I hadn't seen you in a while. But I myself haven't been around as much as I used to be either. I don't even know where to start on this, on this bottom.
Yeah, I've been in a weird mood, honestly.
Oh, I get that. Yeah. That's part of my issue in a way, too. And I am the type of person, unless I'm in a really good mood, it's hard for me to stream. And you must be the same way then, too. Because some people actually stream to put them in a good mood. I have to be in a good mood to stream.
Black Soul 15 said, like I lost motivation to stream for a while, but recently I wanted to do it again.
That's good. That's good that you're feeling it again. I've been thinking more about doing more YouTube stuff, so we'll see how much streaming I do.
Said, BRB, gonna use the RR.
No problem. Thank you again for the raid, too. Oh, I suppose... Yep, I can get this while I'm here. Well, this is gonna be a challenge. Be like, where'd I leave off? Oh, okay. I'm surprised. Gotta love it. Joyce. At least it's in parts. That means it shouldn't be as bad to come back and find the pieces then as I thought it would. This is hard to get some perspective on this to do it right. I guess I'll have to use the platform for the other thing, I think. The other half of this underside. Underdeck. Alright, this part's getting mildly frustrating. The underdeck. They give you ooh. Got to be extremely satisfying to make something less and something like this, you know, this tree house, a house or whatever, and say, you know what, I built that. That'll be very satisfying. I've never built anything big, but I bet that's very satisfying.
Black Soul 15 said, back.
Well, welcome back. You had any good food lately? What you been up to?
Pokemon community game said, Demon 8 event spawn a wild Claydol appears. Demon 8 event spawn catch it using. Post catch winners revealed in 90. Black Soul 15 said, just had Chinese today.
Chinese, okay. You know, a lot of people love Chinese. I've never gotten into Chinese, and for the dumbest reason. The crunchy vegetables that a lot of, like, those types of dishes have, I never could eat. I mean, I know that's a dumb reason, but you know.
Said, gotta get ready for my trip in 6 days. I am both excited and nervous.
Ooh, where are you going? Nice.
Black Soul 15 said, Japan for 3 weeks.
Oh, you're gonna love that. That is very exciting. So where are you staying when you're there? Do you know somebody? You staying in a hotel or what?
Pokemon community game said, Claydol escape. No one caught it. Jonas 5 rig. Black Soul 15 said, yay, I am just nervous because it's the first trip I'll be taking with just a friend and I.
Okay.
Black Soul 15 said, yay, you went through a travel agent.
Oh, okay, that's nice. That's nice. That's the way to go in some ways. Especially if you don't know, exactly what's going on, is go through a travel agent.
Black Soul 15 said, and before you ask, no, it's not a GF.
I had a feeling, considering how you were talking earlier. Have you been out of the country before?
Black Soul 15 said, I wish.
You wish. That's the thing. Sometimes you never know. Those things hit you when you least expect it. You meet somebody, you're like, oh.
Black Soul 15 said, yay, I've been to France for a week and Canada for a few days.
Oh, that's nice. Some people never leave the country in their whole life, so good for you. It's good to see other places.
15 said, well, it needs to happen soon.
Needs to happen. It needs to happen soon. It's on your short list.
Black Soul 15 said, I am getting lonely over here.
Aw. Yeah, it sucks
Black
to be
Soul
lonely. I'm
15
sorry.
said, and my clock is running out.
Your clock? You must want to have kids then. At a certain age, it gets a little harder to have kids. You just don't have that energy anymore.
Black Soul 15 said, yay, I'd like 1 to 2 if I can.
Yeah.
Black Soul 15 said, but it also depends on my partner.
Very true. Yeah, sometimes those things hit you when you least expect it. You go places you like to go, and then all of a sudden someone's there you like.
Black Soul 15 said, well, the only place I like to go is my house.
Well, that could be difficult.
Black Soul 15 said, so unless she also wants to come here.
You wouldn't believe how many people meet online, though, these days. I mean, that's been an ongoing thing for a while, but you hear of it more and more all the time. But that's always a chancy thing to meet people online. You're always afraid people are going to lie to you, but yeah, they can lie to your face, too, so I don't know. You take it for what it is, I guess.
Said, Loki, I've been thinking of looking into a gamer dating site.
No, interesting. I should have known there was gaming websites or dating sites.
Because I definitely want a person to want to play games with me.
Right. See, that's the thing too about getting a gamer like girlfriend or whatever, is they're not always going to like the same kind of games you like. Like, my husband and I, we like some of the same games, but not all of them. So there's no guarantees there either. But at least they'll understand that you like the game, and they probably won't hound you about it. You know, like some might.
Black Soul 15 said, "Yay, but I'd need at least a person who wouldn't shame me or complain about me playing games."
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. And
Black
somebody
Soul
who's not a
15
gamer would probably
said,
do that.
"Cuz games are my entire life."
Yeah. And at least another gamer would understand that, even if they're not quite in the same kind of games. But yeah, exactly. But that might be a good idea to meet somebody that way. At the very least, you would have somebody to talk to. That might be fun. Even if it doesn't lead to anything else.
Stream Elements said, "Yo, huge shout out to my amazing viewers for the laughs, the silliness, the chat, and all the support. Y'all are the real MVPs, Kappa. Keep being awesome and let's keep this chaos going. What phase?" Black Soul 15 said, "I have been playing Marvel Rivals a lot and I've been chillin' in light practice matches with other PPL." Black Soul
Oh, okay,
15
yeah, that's
said,
been a popular game
"Met
lately.
some cool PPL in there."
Nice. There you go. That is so cool that you met some cool
Black
people
Soul
just like
15
that.
said, "Some of those servers are legit dating servers, lol."
Are they really? Is that what it kind of turns into anyways? That's funny.
Black Soul 15 said, "You wouldn't believe the crap I've seen in there."
No. I think all video games have been like that since the beginning of MMOs. I think that was always a thing.
Black Soul 15 said, "I have scars."
You have scars. You can't unthink these things, unvisualize them. They always say to meet somebody, go to like what interests you, but these days, like most people want to stay home, so that's going to be harder and harder, I think. And then what? And then you go to a bar, and then you might meet somebody who drinks too much. That, you know, that's not fun.
Black Soul 15 said, "Yay, like I'm a big introvert, so it's hard for me to go somewhere."
Agree. Yes, I understand that because I'm very much an introvert too.
Black Soul 15 said, "Bars are definitely off my list."
Yeah, exactly. I fully get that, but I did meet, you know, mine at a bar. But bars were not something he frequented. He just happened to be there for a party. So but that's how that happened.
Black Soul
But it was
15
through a friend of a friend.
"Because most PPL who go to bars are either there to have fun with friends or hook up."
Yes, exactly. And if that's what you're looking for, fine. But if you're looking for something more serious, bars are not a good place.
Said, "That's really cool though."
Yeah. Well, it's through a friend of a friend, and he came to the party, and that's where I met him. That was many years ago already. I think that's how a lot of people meet, honestly, through friends of friends or through work. And that becomes more and more of a problem if you're an introvert, so.
"My area doesn't really have areas for PPL like me to meet up since it's really small.
Yes, yeah. I get what you're getting at. The more rural the area or the smaller the cities, the less chances of people, meeting people. So, yep. Especially people who have your same interests.
Black Soul 15 said, and even then, it's even more less likely for girls to be there.
True. Yep.
Black Soul 15 said, it's still looked down upon in my area to be a gamer.
Yeah, some places are still a lot like that. I know what you mean. A couple people I work with are gamers, but not a lot. So I know what you mean. They're looked at as what I guess you call a degenerate in some places. But if you think about it, it's a hobby. How is that different than other hobbies?
That's the vibe here.
Yeah, right, exactly. That's kind of how it is in like smaller towns and stuff, I think. Rural areas. What are you gonna do, right? You can't really change people's opinions of you like that. I don't generally tell people what I do. And sometimes when I do tell people what I do, they're like, oh, I imagined you just like crocheting and reading books and stuff. I'm like, seriously? I'm like, I do a little bit of that too. But I do like a wide variety of games. It's not like it's, all shooting games. Yeah, obviously I'm playing this.
Black Soul 15 said, I usually only tell them minor things until I know if they like it or not.
That's a good idea. Yeah. Otherwise you kind of get the looks of disdain. And who wants to be judged, I know I had a coworker that was talking about streamers, and I never told her that I stream because she had kind of derogatory things to say about streamers. Like, well,
15 said, yay, like the PPL I work with play some games, but they are majority into sports.
Yes. Yep. That's exactly how it goes in a lot of areas. Yeah, they're into the sports. Like, if they play, they'll be like Madden or something if they play games at all. It'll be those kind of... Or they legit just play sports outright. Those are their games. Yep. Not the same thing.
Said, exactly.
Yeah, just not the same. Guess I haven't saved in a while. You do hear wild stories about how people meet, so like I say, you never know. Just put yourself out there a little bit, tell people you're looking, and somewhere along the way you'll find somebody. But like you said, the more introvert you are, the harder it is, for sure.
Pokemon Community Game said, Twitchlet a wild LGM appeared. Twitchlet catch it using post-catch winners revealed in 90s. Black Soul 15 said, my family keeps joking that I'll meet someone in Japan.
Yeah, you never know, actually.
But that opens a whole can of worms with it.
Yeah. Especially these days, unfortunately. There are a fair amount of English-speaking people speaking people in Japan too, so it's like you'd never know.
Black Soul 15 said, like long distance travel.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be hard. But still, it would be better than having nobody, you know, look at it that way. Just depends on what you're willing to go through.
Black Soul 15 said, I mean true.
Yeah, I mean, it does depend. Just never know.
Pokemon community game said, LGM escape. No one caught it. Jonas 5 rig.
Are you gonna be putting photos out there of what you're gonna be seeing? You gonna put it in your Discord or whatever? I'm not on Twitter anymore, so at least for now.
Black Soul 15 said, possibly.
Possibly. Can't remember if I'm in your Discord or not. I'll have to look into that.
Black Soul 15 said, I am definitely taking pictures.
Nice, good. You need those memories, right? Probably very beautiful there. We haven't missed a fair amount yet. Ka-ching! Trying to put things in order and do things as they come, but it's like, well, still miss stuff. Joist. I work at a hardware store and I know what some of this is, but yet I don't know what it's used for. Like, I know what a joist hanger is, but I don't know what it's used for. Now maybe I know just from looking at this. But to be fair, I don't work in that area a lot. What am I missing on this joist part? Ooh, that's really dirty. I guess that's what I was missing in all those. I didn't know it. Didn't get that one? No. Guess I got that one. Should have got most of that. Yeah, I can reach that from here. How clean? 79% clean. Okay. That's it. 79%. Kind of reminded me of what if you were taking a shower and there was a gauge that said you were 80% clean. How crazy some people would go trying to get 100% clean. Drive them nuts. Drive me nuts, probably. All clean.
Black Soul 15 said, trying to find that last spot.
Yep, trying to find that last spot. Can you imagine that? That reminds me of a game called Manual Samuel, and where you had to physically control the guy and try to give him a shower. They would be like, where is that last spot? If we ever get technology like that, that's gonna be a problem. People will be all obsessed about getting that last spot, and then it'll turn out to be some glitch in the computer, and you can never get that clean. Oh, this whole side. Yeah, I just can't get to that. Okay, that'll work. Middle deck joist. Which one? I don't know which one? That one. Oh, somewhere in that. Fully expecting Bigfoot to come out and scare me one of these times. He's supposed to be hanging around here somewhere. I don't get it. That says the joist. I don't think it is a joist, though. Alright, there. Dirty yet. There you go. I got it all. Wait, there's one in here that's not. Peachy! Alright, that's looking cleaner. Well, this is unfortunate. Oh, I think I have to get my little steps tool for this. So I can't quite reach it. But yet the other thing is too tall. When to jump over the side, it's gonna make me walk. That help? Sort of. They must measure all of this. Oh, he's gonna tell me some more Bigfoot facts. Alright, what's your Bigfoot fact? Their scent is very much like that of a muskrat. And they seem to crouch down right down when marking their territory, appear much smaller than they really are. Bigfoot? Big feet do that? What? See, what?
Pokemon community game. Said. Twitchlet, a wild crabby appears. Twitchlet, catch it using poke catch.
It's a wild crabby. I know the crabby's gonna get away, because that's just what crabbies do. We can get some of this from this. Yep. We'll be able to. Only a little bit of it, though.
Pokemon Community Game said, Krabby escape. No one
I knew it.
Bonus 5 rig.
Because it's a Krabby. It's actually got a fair amount of this side. Be nice if the step stool was taller. It's okay, Bigfoot, I'm working on it.
Zorid said, if you put the power wash in the lowest setting, will it work as a bidet?
Yes, it will. But it also might destroy yourself, you know, wreck your shit, tear yourself a new one.
Zorid said, worth it.
Worth it. I mean, just look at this feature right here. I mean, that would work as a bidet, wouldn't it? So how are you doing today? You must have been hanging out with Soul.
Zorid said, doing all right.
Good. I'll give you a shout out here in a second. Stuff doesn't work like I'd like it to anymore. So it takes a minute for me to figure out. This would be the ultimate bidet. The bidet to end all bidets. When I'm not reaching that? Come on, rude. There we go. Now I'm reaching it. They had to make this really difficult to reach. I don't think I can put the thing under here. Well, I wonder if I can get it from the side. Yeah, this isn't working out quite like I thought it would. But maybe some of it from here. Maybe. Not getting those joist ones very well, but the rest of it's turning out alright. Yikes. Terrible view. $85% done. How far can I put it into there? Wait, do I have more than... Oh, see ya? I just noticed that I have two different sizes. Alright, this isn't as bad as I thought. Okay. I usually thought I only had the one size platform to work with. Now I can get under here. Get all up in its business. Much better. Whoops! I didn't fall off my own platform. Good thing it doesn't hurt. Can you imagine having a... I did again. Can you imagine having a health bar in this game? It's too far away from where I want to be. They keep falling off the side because I don't know where I'm at. This platform is a lot smaller than the other one, but it works really well. That got clean? Are you kidding me? Now I have to do some backtracking here to get some of this. Remember to get all sides. You even reach that properly. That far one, then not getting something on.
Pokemon community game
appears
said,
catch it using
Twitch lit a wild Tynamo appears Twitch lit catch it using.
90s.
Alright, old TTS is back. And I can't see what I'm missing.
Kainamo escaped. No one caught it.
Isn't quite it. I see where the rest of it is. There we go. I need to move my other thing. Can I just put this down here somewhere, please? Because I need to move this. When I first started playing Power Wash Simulator, I didn't realize that there was a way to pivot the camera. There's one where you can have the camera fully move with you, or you can pivot it and just move the washer wand around. And I didn't realize that. And so I was making myself dizzy for no reason. Go along here and find out if I'm missing one on this side. One here. Otherwise, I think I got that whole side. There it is. Very dirty. Been a dirty girl, you bored? Alright, got those. Wait, what was I missing there? Oh, the railings, probably. Better off to get those from the outside anyways. Do I have varying another size? What is this one? They're everywhere, apparently. I mean, considering working on a treehouse, I guess it makes sense. Can't reach much here. Now you'd be getting water right in my face. That's why the power washer's wearing the suit, right? Oh, that reaches further than I thought. How's the underside get so dirty? That's what I need to know. Where do I want to go here? There we go. Guess where I need to be more. Oh, I can't reach that. Look at that. use that one. It's not ideal, but work for what I'm doing. Kind of hard to get behind the tree. Here comes the sun. It's alright. Because of unsightly lines. So I'm up to 114 stars. That would actually reach a lot further than that. I guess I'm lucky it reaches this.
Beat appears catch it using Hope Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Well, it's working. Becoming game clean. According to the game, I should say. The hard part is going to be cleaning out those joists again. How'd that one get clean? I don't get it.
Volbeat escaped. No one caught it.
Volbeat? Yeah, and there's even green under here. Like, ew, how's that happen? Just flinging their snot here. It's fine if I stand right underneath it. Just like this. There we go, yeah. These underside deck panels or whatever you call them. I mean, they look like panels, but they're kind of not. Sections. They're easy to clean. Mosquito. Yeah, see, the panels are easy, but then, like, the boards next to it, not as much. Yeah, it's not gonna come clean that way. I'm gonna go do something else for a while. It almost looks like somebody spray painted this one. Oh. We need the taller one maybe over here. Is there a taller one? This is a short one. Can't climb stairs. These two are the same height. He kind of startled me that time. Where do I need to be? The other side of the tree, I guess. Where can I put this down? Whoa, hello. I had a spot for a moment. I should be able to reach a lot from here, it looks like it. Keep hearing owls too in here, it's cute. Owls seem so adorable. %97 clean. Alright, we're getting there. Sounds like there's water running everywhere. Yeah, in this game you never see water. Ooh. Hello. That's nice. The more tired I get, the more that just like spooks me just a little bit.
A wild wallaby appears. Catch it using code catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Oh. Pleasantly surprised. Ooh. Ah.
Wallaby escaped. No one caught it.
I'm getting kind of far away, aren't I? Yeah. There's something up there that needs to be cleaned yet, really? I didn't get what I was supposed to get, but figured out later, I guess. I missed over there too. I can see it, but can't really do it right now. Wait, that all was all one piece? Never mind, I don't have to go back there. To go over here. I don't know if I can jump on. Okay, I can be on this platform, that'll work. Get it from here? Probably. A lot of those joist things over here are just not clean. So I had a feeling I missed a lot of them. Even get them from ground level. I had abandoned them because I need a break. I figure I can do each side. We'll do one side, come back around, do the other side. I'm not doing very good at that either. Hopefully this is more promising this way. Yeah, okay, this is maybe a little better. So right now I'm at 4 stars, so they'll come out here and they'll say, you missed a little dirt here, a little dirt there, it's a little dirt there. I missed the panel too? Darn. Section, whatever. I think I'll have to get over closer to there. Which still looks like it's going to be hard. Should have realized I wasn't getting those tree ring things. Alright, I'm just missing some over there. It's hard when you're practically standing right underneath it to figure out what's going on. Alright, I got that.
A wild Poochyena appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Poochyena. Poochyena. Oh, that was dirty underneath. No, it's slowly getting there, you know? Some ways I'm ready for this to be over.
Poochyena escaped. No one caught it.
It's at 99%, like, so close. But yet so far. This is down here, is that why you can't see it? Side? Ah, see? There we go. Alright, there's a joist hanger here. Or joist I haven't gotten. So, where were you again? Where was that? I had it from the other side. We'll just do that. That should help. You got that? You got that one from there somehow. Yeah, getting there. I gotta get the outside railings yet. So I didn't finish all that. Gotta move. I got to move it, move it. I've got to move it. There's two here, so I should, between the two of them, should be able to get the side. Yeah, maybe not. I gotta go further over with this one. Doesn't that sound really gushy? Is it a good or a bad sound though? See, that's the question. I did see where I was missing underneath a window. Yeah, there was something on a tree over there, something underneath the window. Plus some odds and ends stuff yet. Wow. Okay, I see where I missed here. That would have done it. Alright, now is the time I have to go start going through the list to figure out. Plus, I think I gotta get the top of the railing yet. A lot of areas. I suppose I just see where I'm missing railing. I know underneath some windows I was missing it, I saw when I was... There we go. Some of that. Something of that wasn't done in here. I don't know. Pretty soon I'll have to consult the list. Alright, where's the thing on the tree? There it is. Is that a lantern? Steps? An upper deck choice. I'm missing one. Steps. Okay, these ones. Oh, there it is. There's the fill. Okay, I'm missing one of the joist supports. Is it clean? That one probably, the way it looks. Cool. Next. Rim joist? What's a rim joist? Uh-oh. That is one of those tree things. Hi, Amber. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's it going? Virtual Mayor, welcome. How is everyone doing tonight? This power wash session's getting pretty close to being cleaned up because it don't have a lot left to do on it.
Doing okay, just wanted to swing by and say hi. Haven't been in here in a while.
Well, that's nice of you. Thank you. It's good to hear you doing well.
I'm all right.
Good. Good.
A wild Spearow.
That's been the consensus tonight. A lot of people have been alright.
Winners revealed in 90s.
Somebody's going on a trip soon, which is exciting. No, that's my ball, sir. Mine. Okay, rim joist. So those tree ring things. I wonder if I have to get it from above. Upper deck rim joist. For the upper decker.
Eminent domain.
Eminent domain. Upper decker rim joist. Well, it's one of these.
Spearow escaped. No one caught it.
Well, the bird flew away. Flew the coop.
Yes, on your beach ball.
No! Unreal. I don't think so. It's my ball. Now I'm just hunting down the little pieces I've missed. I was making a joke about that earlier. Can you imagine if we had showers that could say that you're 99% clean? What would happen? People would obsess with cleaning that 1%. Yeah, you are the devil. Little devil. Stealing my ball like that. Just no mercy, just take it. It also says there's 10 of these. I don't see 10. Oh, the upper decker ones. Okay, well that's one of them that needs to be done. Possibly from the top.
Sometimes you have to be ruthless.
Get what you want, huh? Why does it have to be so difficult? It's one of these. You're just working away at it? Is that what's going on? See, that says it's upper deck. Rim joist. Okay, let's see if it can... What else? Window frame, I have 2 more to do. Okay. Oh, I missed something here. Window frame. Window frame. Come on, it's only 2 of them. You think I would have stumbled upon it? There's one of them. That one. Window frame. Window frame. Roof trims. Okay, that's those. That's the fascia. Alright, this roof trim. One more somewhere. That one's super dirty. I don't even know what I got. That was not the trim. Yeah, I still have to get a lot of the trim somewhere along the way. It's this one, but where? Spraying it all down is not helping. I don't get it. It's that piece. From there to there. Yet, like it looked really dirty before, yet it doesn't now. Now get it. Oh, I know I do. I had a feeling it had something to do with that. But I couldn't see anything from my angle. Alright, I actually need the ladder. Okay, that. Vertical house trim. Lower house walls. So walls and trim. Alright, I'm just staring at the walls again. Alright, this trim needs to be done. Okay. Well, we only have a little left. It's giving me a little shirt list. What is a lower house wall? So far, all I see is uppers. Lower house wall. Ah, it's the trim. To me, I just call it trim. They call it wall. I guess. There's some here. There was some of it.
Soul Reaper 949 redeemed. Hello there.
Well, hello there.
It is 98% more awesome now that redeemed is here. Let's get the
It's 98% better now that you're here, man. How are you doing? How have you been?
Lol, I'm doing good.
Good to hear. I don't have that bot working the best, but it's still funny.
I found a new game and now me and Duck are addicted to it.
I saw him post something that you guys were he was gonna change up the game schedule because you guys found a game you'd rather play.
A wild anorith appears. Catch it.
That must be what you're talking about.
Hope catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
So what's it about then?
Yup.
Was it the one you played today? Not today. Yesterday. I missed yesterday because I went out of town.
Yes.
Okay. Nice.
Well, I played it today.
You played it today? Oh, okay, earlier. I think you were playing it while I was still at work, if I remember right.
Yesterday
So I missed
we
that.
played Repo.
Okay. You played it today. If you have a VOD, I'll have to go check it out. Upper deck rim joist. Upper deck rim joist. That's these, right? So one of these tree joist things I have to find.
The game is called the Spell Brigade.
Okay. Spell Brigade.
Anorith escaped. No one caught it.
This is going to be more difficult than it needs to be. Trying to figure out where this is. This is those rings around the trees somehow.
I don't know if you've ever seen or played Vampire Hunters. It's very similar to that, but up to 4 players rather than solo.
Okay. No, I don't. No, I've never played that game. But alright. I'll definitely have to check it out. So apparently it's a game you can either play by yourself or along with him, huh? Or you said
Yeah,
4
it
players.
is on my VOD for today.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I just wrote down. I'm gonna go check it out. See what kind of game it is, out of curiosity. That is what it's called. Darn it.
Yeah, or you can get randoms, but we don't usually like to play with people we don't know.
I don't blame you. They're unpredictable. Way too unpredictable. Where else could this be? Well, this is a problem. It is one of those joists. I just don't know where it's at. The weird part is that it says there's 10 of them. I don't know what they're talking about. I mean, up above and down below. I don't know. So I mean, I'll figure it out eventually, but it's mildly irritating. I have a feeling I'm not the only one who's missed them. So close, but yet so far. Just gonna get on the roof, see if I can get some perspective. Little deck railing. Unless I'm wrong, I think that's the only thing that's like that. Lower deck rim joist. No, not that one. The boo. He goes. Yeah, I'm not certain. There's two of them to look for. Probably been the same one so many times. It's probably a staircase. Is there a way it can point me to where I need to be? Stop humping the railing! There isn't even a choice there. Look at the same stuff like how many times? I don't know, I might have to look this one up. Because I see where they are. Well, that doesn't help. It says the joists aren't actually connected to the deck. The joists aren't actually connected to the deck on top. There's a small gap above each joist. Huh. So, if I think they're done, they aren't done? There's a small gap in each one. No. You think it would warn me which one I missed? Must be down below. See, I knew this would be a problem. I said something. Maybe is this because this one's in two pieces? You know what I might do? Let's hit it with soap. Because I don't know what I'm missing. Upper deck railing. Out a wood cleaner, thanks.
A wild tyrant appears. Catch
Basically just washing the tree anyways.
Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Lower deck joist. I'm at a loss. Because it said some on that there's some sort of gap that Maybe a gap to the tree. If that's the case, then it should be from underneath, right? Come on, Bigfoot. You gotta tell me your secret. Tell me what's going on here.
Tyrant escaped. No one caught it.
This is not working out. These are a pain to play. Wait, I just saw it. Come on. Saw ground before.
Well, good luck finding that last spot. It's bedtime for me. Have a good one.
Understandable. Have a good night. Who knows if I'll ever find it the way it's going. I don't have a lot of hope. No, have a good night, though. Thank you for stopping by. It has to do with these somehow.
Not a problem.
Thing is, you think it would tell me what I'm actually missing, because usually when you point at it, it'll show that it needs to be cleaned just a little bit, but nope, it doesn't show it. So I don't know what to say. Hmm. Okay, somebody was saying... Sam, that was giving you problems. Try staying on the railing on the stairs leading to the middle deck. See, maybe theirs is the same problem. Was it this one? Is that what they're talking about? Okay, this is the lower deck. It's not a lower deck one I need. It's one of the middle or upper deck.
Hello. I know this game. It's satisfying and I might get the standard edition with 3 DLCs in it.
Hi, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Yes, it's satisfying until you get to the point where I am. Apparently, a lot of people have had this issue of trying to figure out it's these things. Somewhere along the way, I'm missing 2 have to be clean, I guess. But yeah, but normally it's a satisfying game. It's an oddly satisfying game, somehow. So how are you doing tonight? I cannot figure out for the life of me where those 2 are. I guess a lot of people had this issue. Says those joists have a top side.
Great. It's not time consuming, yes? There's no timer apparently.
No, there's not, which is nice. It's nice. I've been doing, takes me a little longer to do than I think some people, but no, there's no timer, so. But you get like this internal timer where you're like, I think I want to move on now. Yeah. So apparently a lot of people have had this issue. But why does it not tell me what the problem is here? Like, it should tell you if it's half done. Rim joist. Yeah, well. But apparently it doesn't for some people. I have no idea.
Alright. That's good to know.
That's good to know. That's one of the weird issues. Another one is the carousel. You know, when you have to clean the pole on the carousel, that's an interesting one. Apparently there's a trophy if you leave it running. Some people actually consider what's going on with me right now to be possibly be a glitch. But yeah, I'm literally looking at them. That's what these are. And I've been to all of them that I can think of. So upper deck. This is upper deck top side. It's one of these things. Why does it not say that? Is it because it's on the lower? Is it because it's underneath? I thought it was on top and bottom. Mildly frustrating is all I'm saying.
The game should be patched to the latest version.
Right, it is. They, you know, the devs may not consider this a glitch, just it's a challenge, you know. And they figure, well, with everyone on the internet can help each other. But yeah, I may not figure this out right now. It's just hard to find in general, but I know this is what I'm looking for. And it's challenging because it's try to put the supports in a good spot. This one has actually like 3 of these stands. They're 2 different sizes, which is nice. Yeah, I'll have to make of that. But each has a top side piece.
Are there any other spots that you might have missed?
Well, those are the only ones that are on here. This is the upper deck rim joist, which looks like the pieces that are around the trees that connect to the deck. So one upper deck. And there was a middle deck one. Where is that? One middle deck. This is the lower deck. And this is the middle deck, so. You know, it's probably something really simple that I'm just not getting. I wonder if it's something on the outside that I can't see. But it should warn me, because it should say, oh yeah, that's not clean, but it doesn't say that. So I just don't know if I'm missing the piece that needs to be cleaned or what it is. It was trying to say, some people are trying to say there's a little bit of a lip on these.
Yeah?
That's mildly annoying, yeah.
A wild dwebble
But some people are saying there's like a little lip or
Patch
something on some of these, and
revealed
that's
in 90s.
that's what we're missing. But like I said, it should tell you. Like it says upper deck rim joist, and it should tell you if it's clean or not, you know? Clean them again anyways. How many are actually up here, too? That's another thing. It says there's like 10 of them, and I'm like,
Weather
is there?
escaped. No one caught it.
Because there's one tree through the deck there. I don't think that one counts. One tree through the deck here. For the upper ones. Yeah, I'm obviously missing something. Oh. That's not okay. That might be one of those things where there's pieces that are similar, but... Oh! I did get the game to help me, okay. It's that piece. That is not what I thought it was. I have to get the top side of that. Yeah, it's right in this corner, apparently. See that? That doesn't even make sense, because that's not what the other ones look like. Okay. I did get the game to help me. Hold on. You can do that. You can get the game to help you if you're paying attention. So I'm looking for the middle one. This is the middle area. So it's not the round ones I'm looking for. It's where the square part trees are connected. Maybe I should look from the bottom. So it's not totally hopeless. That's the lower deck. Upper deck. Where's the medium deck? There's the piece. Oh, huh. I wish I would known that a long time ago, that you could get the game to help you like that. I kind of did it by accident. So technically it is the piece that goes around the tree, but it's also the piece that goes around the deck. Oh, yes, finally. You see, it was me just not being aware of what the pieces were exactly. Looks very beautiful. It looks mighty fine. You've spruced the spruce. I can't tell you how much how good it is to have the pirouette down those steps. To pirouette down those steps. Smell fresh pine through the window. I was this close to packing up and moving out, but now I'm more determined than ever to find evidence of beautiful missing link. Yeah, he's been looking for Bigfoot. Well, that one's next, the temple. Alright. Alright, thank you everyone for being here. We'll find someone to raid out too.
And at me warrior woman, thank you for joining us. Now ending the stream and looking for someone to raid. Hang in there and join the raid ride and SP.
And here's a raid message you can take with.
Tom raid me warrior woman. Crab queen raid Tom raid. The warriors are spreading some Twitch love. Tom raid.
See who we know is live. We'll go to Mr. Blitzer. Playing Cyberpunk. Alright, thank you everyone. Have a good night. Let's go say hi to Mr. Blitzer.